What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Welcome back. We're playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy demo. Today, we're gonna play the game. We're finishing this. I did not realize it was so long. I didn't think it was 7 days. I was like, oh, you know, like 1 day. That seems reasonable. No. Danganronpa, they don't do reasonable. So the game, it doesn't really have, the game itself doesn't really have anything to do with Danganronpa, like from a story standpoint. It's just that the creator of this game is the same person that worked on Danganronpa, and then there's like the obvious parallels where it's a bunch of high school kids that have to be put in life or death scenarios, and they're very eccentric. It's the same character designer that worked on Danganronpa. It's the same dude who made the OST that worked on Danganronpa. So it's like, it's very Danganronpa, but it's also not. It's weird. They're like, I don't know. It's not that they're pretending that it's not, but it's like, I don't know. It is and it isn't. Like, one thing that I'm not so certain about is, I mean, we'll see her in a second, but that crazy girl that looks like Hatsune Miku, she feels like the obvious Danganronpa fans like bait character, because she's always talking about like killing games. Wow, yes, killing games. I love killing. Killing's good. And then they just said, yeah, we're killing you off first. It's like, does Kodaka hate the Danganronpa fans? He might actually hate us, bro. But it's crazy. What's crazy though is they killed her and they brought her back from the dead. They're like, we were doing like Fire Emblem, like turn-based combat, and then she ran it down mid and got owned and then died, and she came back. How do I pin a chat? What do you want to pin? Hi. Can I pin it? Hi. I'm pinning it in both Twitch and YouTube. Hi. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Sorry, Shift, you're just not a super mod like me. I'm the modest of them all. But yeah, you don't have to watch the VOD to see what happens. Basically, that's what happened. Today is the day. What happens today, Shift? What do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say that? Dude, streaming this game yesterday, I was like talking to my dad afterwards. I'm like, holy shit, my voice is torched. I cannot be doing that gruff ass voice for the mascot character. I'm like, this is not sustainable for me. I'm getting my ass beat. And here I am. Here I am back at it again. Hopefully they'll talk less today. I don't know if I could take all that yapping again. Oh boy, bologna sandwich day. I sure am excited. All the people that fought, like the monsters, they ate like 5-star buffet, and then they made all the people who abstained from fighting, they made them eat like stale bread. They said, yo, fuck you guys ain't do shit. You can get our fucking leftovers. You can get the moldy bread in the back of the fucking cupboard. Alright, let's try and get through this game so I could play Marvel Rivals. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. It's like a bizarre adventure or something. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough. Will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters? Good luck. I hope you get plenty of Blue Eyes White Dragons and Exodia and Pot of Greed. Your deck is ass, but your heart's in the right place. That's really all that matters. You just have to believe in the heart of the cards. If I asked Alexa, it would wake up and start talking to me. So I wouldn't read. I'm not reading that message out. They heard me in the other room. He's popping off. Alexa, go to sleep. Damn, bitch. I'm in the other room. And I didn't like ask it a question. I just spoke its name. You know, do you think like these big ass fucking barriers, do you think they're like a little excessive? Like, do you really need the giant ass like panels to go down like that? Hello, Sirei. The fuck are you doing? I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Oh. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Hello, Jimi Hendrix. Statue of Jimi Hendrix. So these are all like classrooms, it seems. Maybe. Cafeteria. Alright everybody, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Hi IDK, welcome back. Welcome back to this prison that is the Last Defense Academy. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. You literally have not missed a single thing, pretty much. We're like right where you left off. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because the enemy attacked. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Like, this is what I was saying earlier. This character is like the very obvious, like, this is the Danganronpa fan, Zero Escape fan. Like, this is the character that you're like, she gets me. And then, because Kodaka hates Danganronpa fans, he fucking killed her off. But then he's like, okay, I'll bring her back. Whatever. I need the Danganronpa fans to not hate me. They need to play my game. So they fucking brought her back to life. If there are, you can go in on your own.
Oh.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. Bro, honestly, I could really go for a new Zero Escape game. I loved the Zero Escape series. Even Zero Time Dilemma. Despite its faults, it was a good time.
Oh, hey.
So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Alright, I am excited to explore this place. I feel like we're playing right into Sirei's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. Who might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present, let's take a look around. I like how the fridge is just this giant fucking vault. Like, you're telling me the goddamn bank vault is the fridge? Maybe I can snack on something in the fridge. Nah, now's not the time for that. Gumball machine. How many colors are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. Oh shit, you can like scroll? Honestly, scrolling like this is this seems a lot more seamless than like the 2.5 like V3 environments, how you would scroll and like the whole fucking panorama would like shift and you can kind of see that everything's like cardboard cutouts. Not that that was a problem. I think it had its charm. But this breaks the 2.5 illusion way less. I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? Probably not. Bro, these are like fucking gods. What if the special something's in the fridge? Bro, that fridge is so suspicious, it really might. Wait, there's a fish tank? Are those fish going to be used as food ingredients? That's kind of tough. Yeah, big ass fish tank. All right, let's explore elsewhere. Boys' bathroom. Sure. It's kind of a boring ass bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed. To be honest, the bathrooms in Danganronpa had way more swag. This is a boring ass bathroom for this eccentric ass school. The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Why don't you? All right, sure, Takumi, sure. I don't know why you would say that, but. Strange room. What's up, Shoma? Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma, you're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Listen, this character, he at least makes me laugh, and I guess I can't hate on him. He makes me laugh with his insane fucking like self-pity, like with how pitiful that he is. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Alright, let's go in the strange room. What are you scheming, lady?
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain.
She's like the Joker. She's a Joker type character. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. So I'm assuming these are the pods that Darami was revived in, probably. Sure, there's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does.
Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world.
Like virtual reality? Like the Matrix.
They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home.
That sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get Sirei to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Maybe she's just dumb. I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darami's word for it. Interesting. This feels like the cryopods, like you fucking get frozen in here and you're just like, you revive later. They kind of, now that I think about it, there's always pods and shit like this. In VLR, there was pods like this to cure Radical 6. In Zero Time Dilemma, there was pods like this that fucking transported you into the goddamn future or the past. And then in V3, there were pods like this where you would like get frozen. There were, I don't know, I don't really remember V3 that much because the ending was just a lot to take in. But I think they had like pods like this that would allegedly like freeze you in time. How's the stream? It's going good. I think we like kind of just started. Took 45 seconds to find the last zombie of round 19. Bro, that's that's the worst. That always feels so bad. Like I can hear it. I'm like, he's either downstairs, he's either taking a long time to run at me through the fields, and he's like running up the stairs. It's even worse when there's like two of them, so it's not the last zombie and he's not a runner. That's the worst. But my stream's going well. How have your streams been so far? I was watching a little bit and then I think I walked away to like make tea, or no, I went in the shower. I made tea and went in the shower. Then I came back and the stream was over. I was like, oh, I guess this run wasn't the run. But then I saw you were right back at it. Yeah, IDK, I think at like the very end, they were talking about the Gopher project, and they were saying like everyone can, something about it was at the very end, I'm pretty sure. They were talking about the Gopher project, and either everyone could choose to freeze themselves certain time, or they like were thawed out or something. I don't know. Something with the Gopher project, how it was like intended to preserve humanity or whatever, which low-key V3 is mad disrespectful, because like that game fucking, it sets up all this stuff and then the whole ending is nothing's real, none of the stuff, all the stuff was made up. So all the like stuff on V3 had kind of just poofed in that moment. How long have I been playing the Super 30? I think I did it for like something like 2 weeks. I just kind of grinded it for like 2 weeks, and then I got my score, and then I'm like, I'm done. I can't like do 3 hours every day. Like, I don't know, it's such a slippery slope with like speed running, where I just wanted to get one score and then like one good score. Like I could have played really safe and just got like a 5-hour run, but I was like, I really want to get a really good speed run, and then I'll just call it there, because like it's just so addicting to just optimize and try and beat all like your personal best. Like I was doing that with Neon White, which is a really fun game because it's like like the maps could go for like 30 seconds and you're just trying to optimize every little second out of it, and it's really addicting to do that. I'm like, it's such a slippery slope for me. I have so many games and things that I want to do, but I do honestly miss running the Super 30. I kind of want to do it again, but maybe I don't know. I just don't know if I could beat my time. Maybe. I think it'd be really tough to do so. For me, I think you can do it for sure. I was watching, just like your early round for Noct. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. You can see the zombie spawn like from that second window, and also watch the first window. But Noct like early rounds are so volatile, I feel. Sometimes the zombie from that back window will just like hug the wall and you're like, please bro, you gotta just walk forward so I could get you. Just get a move on, zombie. If I stop talking, you're still here just playing. Is BOI Binding of Isaac? If so, Binding of Isaac was that's a game I played the fuck out of. I have like 1,000 hours on the Binding of Isaac. I think so. I'm not sure when it was, but it was definitely early February. Yeah, I really only ran it for like 2 weeks. But I do love Isaac. I'm a big Isaac head. I got Dead God, and then I played a little bit of multiplayer Isaac. And that's fun. I do think I would love if the multiplayer for Isaac was had a little less latency. Also, I promise I'm not an insane person. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I'm having like 2 separate conversations at the same time. But I promise I'm not an insane person. Yeah, my Discord is just my it's the same as my Twitch name. Yeah, I would be happy to talk to you on Discord as well. This man is insane. Take him away immediately. Sentence him to the lifetime in the silly room. No, thank you. Talking to you is a pleasure, so thank you. Alright. Good luck on your future runs. I will continue keeping my eye on you and observing your runs and seeing how you improve the new strategies and optimizations that you come up with. I was thinking, I'm like, I feel bad that I don't have any of my own strategies to offer. I feel like I just stole strategies from everyone else, and then I was like, I did it. I don't have any cool strategies to offer in return. But I believe in you. You got this. You got this shit for sure. That's true. I do have a Discord server. That is true. I've been meaning to put it in like my what's it called? My whatever bottom of Twitch thingy. Doing that. Shift does do the most. He's the most mod-pilled mod of all. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in so we actually finish the demo instead of just sitting here and yapping for 30 minutes. And then it ends up being midnight and we haven't gotten anywhere. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain, all those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. She's such a freak. Takami's even like, bro, this lady is off her fucking rockers. Alright, see ya, Darami. Good luck with all that despair and shit. I gotta get out of here. He's just, I gotta get out of here. That bitch is crazy. I gotta get out of here. I gotta run. All these like big elaborate doors and stuff, and you can't even go in them. What gives? Well, what gives is probably that it's the demo, to be honest. You guys were not here before. I'm not insane, right? Are there multiple sets of stairs? Oh, there are. Oh, shit. I was like, you guys just appeared out of thin air. They are A-posed up. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? No, bitch. Move along.
Huh?
Sure, what's up? Takami's nicer than I am. I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else, until a few days ago. We were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? Listen, I'm gonna spoil exactly the premise of this game. I know what the premise of this game is already, because I wrote this before. I know because I had the same idea, and me and Kodaka are the same person. I am Kodaka Kazutaka. And I had my suspicions already that we were in underground shelters. Presumably because, you know, the eternal flames, yada yada yada. Sirei talked about all that. The world's gone to shit. So the only place that they could go and hide from the monsters is underground. And these guys are all in different, like, Fallout style shelters. And, you know, the reason that all of our trials were different was because, you know, maybe the monster's presence wasn't the same for everybody. But, yeah, I had the idea. I feel like I've talked about this a couple times, but I'm going to talk about it again. I had my Fangin Rampa, as one does. Everyone has to write their own Fangin. I'm no different. I didn't really get anywhere with it. But the premise was like a Fallout style, like underground shelter, because realistically, when you think about it, where can you be trapped? It's important to be trapped in a Danganronpa game. So like, where can you be trapped? It's like, okay, jail, yeah. School, sure. Abandoned, like, stranded on an island, sure. Trapped underground in a shelter, like that's been done multiple times. We could swing that the way of Danganronpa. So that was my idea, and you know, it as soon as fucking, I don't remember what my twist was gonna be. I think honestly, my twist was as soon as you make it out onto the surface, the world was actually like way further into the future, but the world was actually just totally fine. You know, usually in Danganronpa, I'm just spoiling Danganronpa. You know what? I'm good. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil what happens at the end of Danganronpa. I'm good. I'm gonna be a good Samaritan and not spoil it, because I don't have to.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. But yeah, these people are definitely from different, like, underground complexes. Wait. No, they definitely fucking spawned in. They were not there before. Whatever. Whatever. See you later, goofballs. Are the bathrooms any different? Probably not. Honestly, so disappointed. So disappointed by the bathroom. But I do love this floor. This floor is super cool. Like the big ass statue. The fence room door. Oh, there it is. Underground complex. I think it's pretty simple. And then I get blown up by a cruise missile. A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms at the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Yeah, I think the big wall of fire is pretty suspicious. Maybe that's where the big super duper secret is. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here, inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands? Let me just hold it for a second. I can be trusted. I can be trusted with the object that dooms humanity. Let me just hold it. Maybe toss it up in the air and see if it's as heavy as I think it is. Hello, little silly guy. Hope you're doing well. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. Oh, I just got a brain blast. Oh. So, the idea is... So, in order to see the secret of the fucking... The object that could doom humanity if it falls in the wrong hands. The big super duper secret. This is my prediction. So everyone has to be willing to fight in order for Sirei to spill the beans on the secret. So what I think is gonna happen is people are gonna start fucking, they're gonna be like, okay, if you're not gonna fight, then we're just gonna kill you. And then if they're dead, they don't count towards, you know, the fighters willing to, you know, everyone. I'm freaking it right now. So everyone who's alive has to be willing to fight in order for Sirei to spill the beans, and there's gonna be murders so that they can get closer to this truth. That is my prediction. Maybe that's just one route of many. That's a suspicion that I have, because I do think there's gonna be like hella betrayal. I've seen the teaser images. I think that's about what's gonna happen. But yeah, they killed the character, and then she fucking came back from the dead. They killed Hatsune Miku, and we were like, just like that? Like one of the most interesting characters, you just fucking killed her? And then she's like, don't worry guys, I'm back. And we're like, oh, okay. And then we're like, hey, wait a second. That is not okay. That's weird. That's suspicious. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. So basically what's happening is totally not Monokuma recruited 15 high schoolers to protect this high school. And we have like persona-ass powers where we transform into like killing machines and we have to fight monsters in order to keep humanity from fucking dying. That is essentially the premise of the game, to put it as simply as I can. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us by any means necessary. So basically, I'm gonna get the Siscon like sister lover guy. I'm gonna kidnap the sister and hold her at gunpoint to force that guy to fight the monsters. That's what she's saying. Bro, there's no chance that there's gonna be a Junko. I refuse to believe it. But we did see a Monokuma reference in one of the sprites. There was like a confetti and there was a little Monokuma in it. I think if Junko shows up, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be pissed off if Junko comes back. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force him to fight against their will, would she? Bro, she might. She got evil in her blood. We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Yeah, she's kind of girl boss. She's a character that I'm intrigued with. She's pretty fucking cool. This door looks pretty solid. Oh yeah, we did all this before. It has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? Tell me, what is it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirei started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Can you tell me anything? Like...
Huh?
She's the least cooperative person of all time. But she's also so cool for that. Listen, I'm a Kirigiri large enjoyer, I'll say. So I can handle that. You're giving me Kirigiri vibes and I'm here for that. So you can be an asshole, I suppose. We'll crack down your walls eventually. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Sorry, ma'am. It won't happen again. It will happen again. Hallway? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's like a thing going on in them. Bro. I'm lost. Infirmary. I'm in there. Third floor connecting hallway, streamer. Got it. Yep. I totally know where I am. This is an infirmary? Oh, I gotta... It's like you go to the nurse's office because you're like, oh, I feel kind of like not that good. And then the nurse is like, all right, get in the sphere. We're putting you in the fucking ball. You can lay down in the ball for like 10 minutes and then you have to go back to class. That's crazy. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I see. On the wall, they have these, the quadcopter drones with the fucking, coffins on them. They're docked on the walls. When, the character died in combat, you can't see my cursor, which is unfortunate, but those drones on the walls, they fucking flew out onto the battlefield and they just went and they sucked up the corpse of the dead girl and then presumably took her back here. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess that could apply to any part of this school. Okay, yeah, corpse recovery drone. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darami from the battlefield. Sirei called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. How old is this girl? That's a good question. Probably in high school. Probably. Which is unfortunate. Cause she's cool. And I like I like that she's got a Tamagotchi on her arm. That's crazy. Kill her off? Bro. Yeah, she gives me Valley Girl. Cause she was talking about how she's a mechanic and she was like, yeah, I can't help myself from just like, if someone has a cool car, I just want to like, I just hop in their car and I go for a ride with them. And we're like, oh, you're just like, you never learn stranger danger, huh? That's crazy. So she's kind of like Valley Girl to me. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. Once it gets here? You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. The orb. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Tsubasa Kawana? I don't know, it's kind of clean. Bro, they got a character named Shoma, and I'm like, if he hits me with Shoma nuts, I'm killing him. I'm killing him on sight. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Oh, the revivomatic? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a silly name, to be honest. Certified crash out. I didn't have to do Shoma like that, but I also did. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved.
This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body.
So do we want anyone to die yet? Yeah. Yeah, we want the older brother, like the older twin. He kind of looks like Kokichi. He's like obsessed with his sister, and then his sister just kind of lets him get away with it, and she doesn't tell him off, even though she seems uncomfortable, but she just lets it happen. And I'm like, we just gotta kill that guy. We just gotta kill the older brother. That's really it. Everyone else I can live with. I could live with the Reddit mod Discord moderator guy. I could live with him. Everyone else is fine. You know, Shoma is very pathetic, but he makes me laugh on occasion, so he gets the pass. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the Hemo Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Big Brain Theory, they're both gonna be the double kill. I think... Have you played, Zero... Oh, fuck, I just skipped so much. Have you played Zero Escape? Because I think it's gonna follow more of, it's gonna be more like Zero Escape, where people just kind of, like, die randomly. And, like, I think there's gonna be, like, branching paths, like Zero Escape. So it's not gonna follow, like, the Danganronpa format of, like, this is the third chapter, so this is gonna be the double kill chapter. Like, I think it's gonna be more all over the place. But it probably will happen at some point. I'm sure there's going to be, like, an alternate timeline where they both get killed, probably. Because Zero Escape, there's like a million billion different branching paths, and then it's like, oh, in this path, fucking, this character dies, and this path, that character lives, and instead the fucking detective guy dies, or it's stuff like that. Like, I think that's kind of gonna be how this game plays out. Also, I think I'm in the transcript and see what she said. While we're on the subject, Hemo Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Yeah, she gets, like, queasy around blood, so she just refuses to fight. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Question is, if she's a mechanic, what the fuck is around her neck? It looks like a whistle. I was like, what are you, like the ultimate lifeguard? But she's a mechanic. I don't know what the whistle glow stick looking thing does. I feel like it's upside down too, because it has that hole at the bottom, and that feels like that's where the rope should be. Like, the rope should go through that hole, but it's upside down. It's freaking me out. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Think it's a flashlight? Maybe. I guess that would make the most sense. It's like a little song player thing, like the guy in Persona 3 had. On her neck? I haven't played Persona 3, so I actually unfortunately don't know. Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Revive-O-Matic. Wait, what's this? Manual? There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones in Revive-O-Matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the Revive-O-Matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Interesting. So if somebody dies in here, they could intentionally, like, hide the body so the corpse recovery unit can't get to it, and then they can't come back to life. I still don't really... I know there's gonna be, like, these characters are gonna turn on each other for one reason or another. And I think a large part of it is going to be in order to find out the secret of whatever super important item fucking we're protecting. That's probably going to be one of the major reasons, but I struggle to see a compelling motive for all these characters to, like, murder each other. Bro, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 miniguns in front of this Revivomatic. I'm not touching it. That's someone else can try and break it. I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't want to become Swiss cheese. Yep, that's a machine gun, alright. In a school infirmary of all places. This machine gun's been placed here to protect the Revivomatic. That just goes to show how important it is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. I'm sure someone will break it at some point. Like, maybe the mechanic girl can, like, fucking break it or something. Or maybe they break it from the inside. I don't know. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best if I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. The machine gun's been placed here to protect the Revivomatic. That's... oh. Okay. I think that's that then. I thought we'd get different dialogue for those. Wait, did I talk to her? I think I did, right? Or maybe I didn't. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Don't do it. Bro, don't do it, lady. You gotta get over that. I hate listening to you do that. You gotta get over that. I think I talked to her... I talked about the... Or I interacted with the drones and then we yapped for a minute. She gotta stop doing that. That's what I'm saying. I like her, but I don't like when she does that. It makes me feel sick. Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological level? What is she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Very observant, are you, Takumi? Observant as ever. She gotta go on, like, she gotta throw down. She gotta fight. So there's the 3rd floor connecting hallway. Defense room door. Okay, yeah. If I keep walking instead of going through, like, the middle area. Classroom. Let me in. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Where's the slap feature? How do I slap the desks like in V3? What does this number indicate? Takumi, not as observant as ever. He's just actually an idiot. Oh, okay. I can interact with the monitor. These monitors are everywhere. Alright. Nothing in there. So I'm on the 3rd floor. Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job?
What? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich Mick Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money.
You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich.
Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds.
I think it's his hat. Dude, we saw him from the backside, and like his hat has a hole in the back. But I think his hat is just like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is up with his hat. But he has like this fucking Levi Ackerman like haircut kinda with like the middle part. But yeah, his hat is just all sorts of whack. He got bowl cut for sure. But then he's got this crazy ass fucking frosted tips like NSYNC boy band like hat texture in the back.
If I don't work, I don't get paid, and if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who get hungry.
I'm curious. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The hat situation is crazy. Why is there's so many characters with bowl cuts, and by so many I mean like 2. And like, I think maybe the older sister or the older brother has a bowl cut. Maybe I'd have to look at him. He has like front bangs, but bro, he's got to be talking about he's got to be talking about like younger siblings. Like maybe he's at like maybe it's like a Maki type of deal where he's at like a, what's it called, like adoption shelter or something. Surely this guy does not have hella kids. Not with that Yo Gabba Gabba ass t-shirt that he's wearing. Absolutely not. You support your family all on your own?
What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sirei and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I know, but it was worth a try, right?
I feel like this guy is the next most likely guy to like start fighting. There's so many characters that just refuse to fight, but I feel like this guy could be convinced.
But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt.
Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Alright, where the fuck am I going? How is this so confusing? How do I look at the map? Like, what is happening here? Okay, so there's 2 sets of staircases, which makes it confusing enough. And then there's also a middle hallway that cuts through to make it even more confusing. I'm just lost all the time. Bro has issues, and it's not just his hair. He's got issues with his barber. He's got issues with me. He's got issues back home. He's got to figure this out. Oh my god, the computer's got LEDs in it. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. I can't believe the school is controlled by a goddamn RTX 5070 with RGB fucking RAM and whatever bullshit. It's powered by a gaming PC. Bro, this is Monokuma. They said, if Monokuma's so cool, how come they didn't make Monokuma 2 and then they made Monokuma 2? Except he's got a weird brain in the middle. He'd probably be tasty except for the brain. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. I laid them all off to save on the budget.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. It's weird that he's like the mascot character and he's not malicious. I mean, he did kind of fuck us all over by getting us to be here, but he is on the same side as us, which is weird. It's a weird change of pace. Because, like, Zero Escape had Zero, and Zero was the antagonist. Danganronpa had Monokuma. Monokuma was the antagonist. This guy's not exactly the antagonist. He actually kind of talks like that with the deep voice.
Oh.
Hey there, Samino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend, a friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? This guy smokes a pack of Newports every day. See, he's puffing smoke vapors right now.
Aha!
Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. Oh god. Dude, I think voicing this guy, like, for 3 hours yesterday fucked me up so bad. Maybe I should get a cup of tea before I start doing this guy's voice. I feel like he's gonna keep me here a long time. You know, I have a glass of water. It's okay. I'll thug it out. I'm gonna take a sip. Ahem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle, yell I am thou, or order, or something, and just go with it. Bro, Persona reference? He said, I am thou, thou art I.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. True, the Aura is a JoJo reference. And then the I am thou is a Persona reference. Kind of. I've basically Sirei like hunted down all of these students for some reason. I'm sure they're gonna explain like in the full game why each student was recruited, but they're all given like different special powers when they use the Hemo Anima infuser things. Like they all had to go through a trial where they stabbed themselves with the infuser and then fought some monsters. And I guess for some reason half of the class was like, yeah, I'm gonna never do that again. Good luck, guys. Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha!
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close. Sure, why not? True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burnt to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed— oh fuck, I just skipped so much. Whenever I right click. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to repair or recharge. Yeah, I right click on accident all the time. I should probably just use spacebar. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again.
Aha!
The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. That's a very reasonable assessment, Takumi. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey!
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Alright. Understandable, Sirei. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? I guess so. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can like pan up and down a little bit. Alright, that's that. I'm just gonna use— I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna use that menu because the school is confusing to me. Oh, I missed the entrance hall. But yeah, so they're holding out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. I think one of them is our love interest, Karua. She's probably one room, and then maybe 4 other wild cards. I'm surprised that Karua hasn't shown up yet. I guess she's not gonna show up in the demo. I don't know. She's on like the cover art, so I feel like she has to be a student. I don't know. Suspicious. Oh yeah, we wanted to go somewhere. Let's go to the training room. With totally not Mondo. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Use it! Alright. Fuck you. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takamaru even read this? Alright, we'll talk to Takamaru. Hey Takami, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? That's it? VR training machine. Oh, fuck! All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste.
Ooh,
He said, Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Your Hemo animal gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? What? Hold on. No, we're not holding on. Just keep it pushing. We just pretend he didn't say that. That was insane. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey! Hey!
Just keep going, bro. Just keep it pushing. He did not say that. That is unbelievable. He did not suggest he did not suggest having your friends come over so that you can fucking zerk it. That's insane. That's vile. But it's also kind of funny. I don't know, it's kind of funny. But also, that's unreal. VR training? I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. How about right now? These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. No, use it now, you coward. Can we really use this for combat training? It looks like something out of a video game arcade. Alright. I think I already talked to Takamaru. Yeah. Disappointingly little that he had to say. I would have liked to hear more out of him.
Huh.
Ah, Takami, you came to check this area out too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Sirei, can you get the fuck out of here? I don't want to voice you anymore. Not right now. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
Wow, where did you come from?
Oh.
As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I could appear anywhere on school grounds.
Oh.
Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What are these, gumball machines? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right, I put them here so you could use them to go exploring.
Yeah!
You again.
Ah!
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me?
Huh.
No sooner said than done.
Huh?
During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames?
Ah!
There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here?
Oh.
Yeah, your pal Outsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you could still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first.
Ah.
There's invaders out there?
Eh.
Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember?
Oh.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown.
Oh.
And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea.
Ah.
Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope, At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirei said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
Huh.
I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that?
Huh.
There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I guess when you think about it, if it's so far away from the Tokyo residential complex, then how did we get here? Huh? Fucking riddle me that, Sirei. If it's so impossibly far away, how did we get here? Checkmate. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Sirei's voice is fucking killing me. He went in bullet mode. He said, he's about to headbutt the shit out of me. So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? Okay, I guess this guy doesn't have a bowl cut, but his haircut is also strange. I don't hate it. Who am I to hate? He has the fucking... Our haircuts are not so different, are they? We're not too different, you and me. We are very different. We're drastically different. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting?
Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. Free time? I know what you are, game. I know what you are. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? He's like, damn, he got my ass. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. Fuck.
It's your fault we're all so on edge.
You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then isn't inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have the discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. No, my loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Bro, they said the line! Danganronpa! Hope and despair! Wow! Hey! Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemo Anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. He kinda fucking owns Sirei, I'm not gonna lie. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like that. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us just like that? No. I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth?
And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow?
So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them, too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. Hey! We've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early.
With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared.
Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses?
We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk about it. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then.
Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on.
Hahaha, you're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow.
Shut up, I bet you don't either.
With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Why's he got... I guess that's probably like a nightcap more so than a Santa hat, but it looks like
You
a
never
Santa
know when
hat.
the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
There's definitely gonna be invaders tomorrow. Definitely.
Well then, good night.
That's how I feels. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Karua, backstory.
Come on. Don't cry.
I can't take it. I can't take little kid Takumi serious. I don't know why.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
What? Don't. That's the stupidest fucking thing you've ever said, Takumi.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Ah! Shut up! Shut up!
Maybe, but
I hate it here.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
Alright, we're back. We're back on the right track.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
This is giving me like Junpei Akane vibes. Oh, she is gonna be evil. It's gonna be like her mother's research is the fucking, she fucking researched Hemo Anima, and it's like her research is so important to the school, and that's like, that's the shit that's like behind the fucking closed door or some I don't know. Her mom's research is gonna be incredibly relevant to the story. She's gonna be like, she's gonna pull Takumi in one direction. Aito's gonna pull him in another direction, saying, hey, let's just fuck out of here. And then Karua's gonna be like, no, you have to fucking stay here and die because my fucking mom's research is so important. And she's gonna be like, she's gonna fucking kill everyone for not like helping. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. But oh, that's it is gonna be like a Junpei Akane Zero Escape type of thing, because fucking Uchikoshi is one of the writers on this fucking game, so of course he's gonna be like, that shit was gas, let's do it again.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So whatever happens,
Oh shit, I just cut him off.
I'll protect you, Karua.
Sorry,
No matter
Takumi.
what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
It's as simple as that. Just say that you're gonna be there, and then Takumi lied.
You promised.
No, he was
So you
actually
gotta do it.
there for Karua
Okay.
when she almost got owned. That's right, I made a promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua's doing right now. Bro, she's just snoozing in her bed. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Sirei about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. It is interesting that nighttime is not as dangerous as it is in Danganronpa. In Danganronpa, they're like, let's not go out at night because we don't want someone to just like die or plan out a murder in the nighttime, so we'll just ban going out at nighttime. Where they don't exactly have the same motive for that rule. But it seems like that rule is kind of it's kind of like grandfathered in, maybe? But maybe there'll be a subversion of expectation and you can actually do stuff at night. It's shrimp-interesting to think about. Why has he got so many fucking light switches? You have to light up every light individually in this room? Damn. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. There is no mirror. There is a mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Bro, Undertale reference? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Hemo Anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
He's forming his first thought, guys. He's so stupid. He doesn't know what stars are. Oh my god, I just skipped so much. I fucking right-clicked. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
That's the moon, silly. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once, a big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who the fuck are you? Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. There were undying flames.
What the?
What the?
Huh?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Bro just got haunted by a fucking apparition. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. My theory is that guy is... I'm assuming like Sirei has been rotating out children for this task for probably like years. So that's like one of the sword wielders. I'm assuming each student in our group has like a role, like Hiroku or Hiruko is the axe user. I forget what his name. Like Takemaru is the bike guy. Darami is like the blades girl. Like each person has like a different role that they're given. Like Takami is the sword guy, so there's been sword guys that have come before him that have used the same power. So he's seeing the ghost of like a sword user who had died or something like that. That's what I'm assuming. He's being haunted by like past users of his power. That's my theory. Day free.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Wow. What a real fucking pep talker.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sirei's gonna tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Let's go, haul ass, haul ass. What's up, Aito? What's good? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Well, we'll just put him in the fucking Revivo-Medic and bring him back to death, or life. War room should be like close, right? Wow, look at me, I remember things. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone that is except Sirei. Where the fuck is my guy at? He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing.
Well, that's really it. It ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here.
Yes, I'm sure Sirei will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Free time is for me? We're free to spend our time however we want until Sirei gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. How about I go talk to fucking you? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Ew. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Alright, she hates me. She fucking hates me and she wants me dead. I have to talk to her. I don't hate her. Eat snacks with Darami. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. World's worst diet. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Creativity went up by 6. Great job. Points up. Linguistics 1. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Okie dokie. So I can hang out with her. It seems I can potentially leave the school. I can use the fire extinguisher. Oh. Disappointed. A resource map showing different areas outside school grounds and the materials that can be found in them. School outskirts. All types of materials can be found here, but are of lower quality than in other areas. Beach area. Machine materials can be found here. Forest area. Plant materials can be found here. This is like the school mode from like Danganronpa 2. It might have also been in the third one. No, I think the third one used the development plan more so. But this is definitely like the school mode from the second one, where you can like you can delegate people to like go explore and shit. The giant Sirei statues, they kind of don't hit the same as the giant Monokuma statues. I think the Monokuma statues are funny and they work better because you know, Monokuma is such an established beloved character. Like seeing him as like portrayed as like a Greek god in like the third game is like, you know what, that's narcissistic as fuck, but you're kind of that guy. You kind of earn the right to be a fucking narcissist, as much as I hate to say it. That's a little disappointing that we can't do that. Let's try the VR training, wherever that was. Here. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come to use the training room machine as well? Who said that? You! Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiruko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Let's go! I win! Oh, okay. Huh? How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darami and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Bet.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
She's kind of got range on her, damn. Wow, she actually can hit there.
Go away!
Let's
I
do
don't
this!
have a ton of things available to me. I think I will go over here and tank these guys. Or maybe I'll go here. Maybe here. Or maybe here. I'll go here. And turn. Fuckers. Okay.
Time for battle.
So Maybe we do
I'll
this.
chop you to pieces.
Let's freaking go!
This is kind of tough.
Say when.
Side slash.
Take
Cool.
this!
Oh shit, there's actually
I lost
so
too much
many.
blood.
They'll be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be alive for the revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Okay. Oh my god, everyone's getting so shit on.
Oh, my body! Uh-oh.
Can't slow me down.
User dies after use. This is so funny.
So close to dead.
I mean, honestly, just fucking ball out, kill everyone,
You're
kill
coming
all.
with me! Player 2, you're up.
Bye. And the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. It's kind of crazy that you're like, just like, sure, just fucking kill
Hardly a
all your guys.
challenge.
All right, I think I should cancel and use this guy.
That ain't nothing.
That's kind of huge. It's kind of a huge
Just
play right
try
there.
me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Dead. It gives you hella AP when you fucking let your guys die. Damn.
Don't underestimate me. Die.
You win. I did it. I'm winner. The fact that you could just let everyone die is honestly kind of nice. Like, they apparently can just revive, like, before the next wave, which is kind of crazy. I guess it depends how much they revive with. Do they revive with full health? Is there, like, a limit? It seems kind of overpowered. Oh, wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles.
Huh.
If you have time to... Shut up. I get it. Holy shit. She is fucking powerful. All her shit's like almost maxed out. Damn. Upgrade effect, gain more voltage. Oh, I don't have enough gym skill to upgrade that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. This I could because I have enough in linguistics. Sure. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades in materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Cool. That's like an interesting mechanic. I like that. So can I just do that like as much as I want? Can I just... I thought that was like your option. I guess it's optional that it passes time. Maybe it does. Alright, let's go again. They're kind of already on our fucking shit.
Let's give it to him.
So first things first. Yeah, maybe we run up here.
Let's freaking go.
And then
Time to move.
have her obliterate this
Chop
guy.
you to pieces. Broken so soon.
And then
Ready whenever. How's
have
this?
her kill those guys, I suppose.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Sure, that seems fine to me. Honestly, you can kind of let the machine tank a lot, I think.
Hauling ass. Ha! My turn.
AP +1 when defeating an enemy. So if I kill these guys,
Ready when you are.
I get AP. Is my understanding of what's going on.
Got it.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I've
That's
got
good.
this.
That's really good to know. That's fantastic to know. Okay, she can't kill these guys herself though. Maybe I just sack Darami and I just let her fucking die.
Let's do this.
This feels fine. Okay. So the big guys give you power.
This is.
So what happens if you fucking sack your main guy?
It's all right.
Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to gain inflict stun on user. Okay, you can just one-shot all these guys
Gotcha.
without insta-dying. Even then, you could still
Take
just
care
insta-die
of the rest.
anyways. Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Okay, so I stun myself.
Hauling ass.
Let's worry about Darumi's situation, because she's gonna fucking die.
Dangerous.
I think our move is we use her
It's as
normal
bad as I thought, huh?
move to kill these guys. And then...
It's too much. Go die in a fire.
she can do this.
So close to death.
And then... Oh, shit. She can do this. And then...
I can't anymore.
She could do
Away
this.
from me.
And I get another AP.
It's
And
as bad
then-
as I thought, huh?
She could use her big ult. Kill everything else. And
You're
die.
coming with me. Player 2, you're up.
Okay. I'm getting
Time for battle.
the hang of this this combat.
How's this?
You win. The combat is actually kind of fun. As a not turn-based player, I really wasn't sure how I would feel about this. And it is not bad. I'm getting it. I'm getting
Heady,
getting the
soldiers.
hang of it.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Oh gosh. The question is, it's like 11. Should I stop now? Or nah? I guess it depends what happens.
Well,
Like,
then,
do we have to fight again? I guess even if we do, it wouldn't take that long. The day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? It might just be like free time. Like, there's allegedly like 4 more days. It goes to day 7, but they might be way faster. Like, today was pretty fast. Like, day 2 was still pretty long. Day 3 was pretty fast. So maybe they'll all just be kind of fast. Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Do you think he'll keep that much gusto when he's like, get ready for your 87th day of active service?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Any ghosts? Any ghosts out here? Let's just do a little search around. All right. Everyone is indeed at the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us where he was going to... Told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ema, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good.
Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters.
But Sirei's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh? Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sirei's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance.
Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first.
Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me.
Aw man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Oh my god. She's just a reference machine. Which I don't know. I'm almost disappointed by that. Sorry, I bumped my mic. I'm kinda, I don't know. They make the insane character just make hella references to their past works. What are you trying to say, Kodaka? If you hate me, just tell me that you hate me. Don't thinly veil it through, you know, a character that's supposed to represent your, the fan base of your past works. You know, you don't have to slight me like that. If you're gonna take shots at us, you know, you might as well just say it straight up. But also, you can't do that because this is your, you know, your livelihood of making this game work. But also, maybe that's just me jumping to conclusions. Maybe it's just like, hey guys, here's this fun little reference, when, you know, I'm interpreting it as like, oh real? Oh, it's like that, huh? So you hate me. So you hate me. You hate me, Kodaka, is what you're saying. But in reality, he just wants us to have a good time. I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. Maybe I'm too defensive. Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo-Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
Maybe he really has left the school.
I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ration-O-Matic, the rest left to search the school. Honestly, Ration-O-Matic sucks. Like, and then the other one is like the Heal-O-Matic. That also sucks. Those are not fun names to say. Ration-O-Matic like makes me frown when I say it. It just does not roll off the tongue the way I'd like it to. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! That's big. Yeah! Where's Darami? Oh, yeah, you can spend time with Darami. And also, Hiruko. Where are you? Milady, I'm coming. I'm on the way. Where the fuck is she? I'm coming. I'm on the way. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. But beautiful? This creepy statue? It's definitely strange. That's funny though. I do appreciate it. Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. Great job! You learned math. There's actually a lot of people I can talk to, it seems. I could talk to Takamaru, who's in the first floor hallway. It's apparently a group of people. It's probably like Darami. So there's Darami here. Can I talk to anyone else here though? Wonder why Sirei disappeared. No brother? Where the fuck the brother at? I was like, maybe he's shitting and she's waiting outside for him. I wouldn't put it past him. Wait. Oh no, that's strange room. I thought that said storage room. I was like, wait, I've never been to the storage room. Okay, you could just hover over. It's so weird that they're separate. Alright, what's up, Takamaru? Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'ma tear him limb for limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration-o-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance by 3, mobility by 3. Great job. Gym up. That was a fast day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
You're right, Sirei. I do gotta rest up.
Well then, good night.
Good night, Sirei. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens is promised to tell us the truth now. Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here
I
at Last
would have
Defense
appreciated
Academy.
if, like, every time that he did the announcement, it was like very obviously like, get ready for your 5th day of active service. Like that would have got a big chuckle out of me.
Prepare to spend another
Maybe
day
not a big
enduring
chuckle.
the unendurable
But it would have
and
got a
suffering the
smile out of me.
insufferable. To pave the way, be ready to
Alright,
give
shut
your
up,
life.
Sirei. We've heard the whole song and dance before. You're not giving me anything new to chew on. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Yes. Cafeteria time. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team but no Sirei. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow?
You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him?
Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep.
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape to school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemo Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along.
As we go along?
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's behind all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito.
Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Poor bastard. Alright, you've made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Aito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria.
Come on, Discord mod, bro. You're all like,
My family, I want to protect my family.
and then he's like,
I'm not gonna go out there, I'll die.
I thought Discord mod would be on board with that. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. Free time, free time, free time, free time. This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Alright, it's a good thing these days go by pretty fast. So I can hang out with Haruko, I can hang out with Darami. We could also try the training room, see if there's more encounters for us to do. Doesn't seem like it. But we can upgrade this. No. 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 Okay. Map. Hello, Haruko. Haruko, what are you doing here? Haruko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. Long. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Haruko and quelled my exhaustion. Cool, cool. The free time... I feel like maybe because it's a demo, they're not gonna let us see all the free time events. I theorize that there's more to these free time events, because otherwise they're kind of a downgrade from Danganronpa. Who's here? Takamaru, Darami. I can hang with Haruko again. I'll split my... You know what? I'll hang with Darami once. Actually, I lied. Alright, I'll talk to Takamaru. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Again? The same... Can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this. Motherfucker, his pudding got eaten again? That's brutal. That's brutal, my boy.
You never know when the invaders might...
Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind.
The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones.
Flashback over. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. I think this is probably not how the first 7 days of the game are really gonna go. At least, I don't know, I kind of don't hope so. These are kind of uneventful. I feel like for the first... Well, alright, I guess the prologue was kind of the hook. But these are kind of slow. It's kind of... The pace is kind of slow right now. But these flashbacks are gas, though. Karuha was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off of her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Huh, so this is where you were.
He's standing there like, Mom, I flew up. He looks like a little fucking alien boy. I'm tweeting that. Oh, so this is where you were.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karuha's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Tacky?
Just a feeling, I guess.
It also, maybe it's because Karuha calls him Taki the same way that Akane calls Junpei Jumpy in Zero Escape. Maybe that's why she's giving me Akane.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Oh my god, he's the ultimate finder. That's his ultimate talent.
That's so corny.
She said, damn. That shit was not, that was El-Riz. You got El-Riz, my boy.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Tacky.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. I'm curious if there's gonna be, I would imagine they're gonna do like a...
Up and Adam troops, time! Be ready to give your...
Shut up, Sirei. I imagine there's gonna be a fight where there's no Sirei, and they just have to stance up and just do it. Takumi, wipe that drool off your face. You gotta lock the fuck in, boy. What are you drooling about? Another dream about me and Karuha. Ooh, he likes her. He likes her. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Because the flashbacks are important to understanding the story. It's a flashback. Am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious way of dealing with all this? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. That's cute. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. It's kind of nice for my voice to not have to do Sirei anymore. As of current. Once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Aito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh?
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo Anima. How is he going to defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place.
And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do?
We do nothing.
Huh?
We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for...
No.
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die.
If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
Huh?
You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre.
Oh.
Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Oh shit, I just pressed E. Man, I needed that. He just punched himself in the fucking face? This guy is unhinged. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in.
You too, Darami? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. It's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results...
Yeah.
Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we could just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darami turned and left for the entrance the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore somebody when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Here's the fucking sandbag squad over here. Can't do fucking anything. Not a single... You're telling me there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people and they can't contribute literally anything? All of them are contributing zilch? 0? Useless. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Aito really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Alright, let's fucking let it rip. Oh no! No, it's the fucking board game from V3! No! I've been tricked! There's several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. What if there's just a giant skull and crossbones, and it's purple, and it says if you land on the square, you insta die, and your entire run is over, and also your save file gets deleted. You want me to step on that one? So Aito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his Hemo Anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press E to check your surroundings. That's so far away, damn. Alright. Search start. Alright, let me just scan all around. Map's fucking huge. It's like a big rock. Question is, what is like the amount of risk? What does like the rock mean? What risk? I thought the rock was like collect reward. So you need to like level up your fire extinguisher or something to do things? There's like a level 3 fires blocking, level 2. Level 2, level 4, level 5. I'm assuming these all like lead to maybe different areas, probably. Level 1. Level 5. Level 3. Interesting. Okay. Give me the 2. Let me land here. You find a wallet dropped on the roadside. There's a building up ahead that looks like a police station. Will you turn it in? Sure. Though it probably meant nothing. Doing something nice improved your mood. Rock chance plus 30%. What is that? You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? You decided to simply take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power just by holding it. Okay, I have a talisman now.
Nice.
Question mark me. You find a natural hot spring. Take a dip. Body recovered 2 HP. Holy shit, I got 5? I'm going to the plants. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Give me the purple. Collected some of the purple herbs. Oh, looking at it more closely, doesn't it seem like the same versatile plant you saw in the encyclopedia before?
Real nice.
I got weed. Yippee. Okay, give me rock. Give me big rock. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Put an item into one of the machines. Lost talisman, got gold ore. We're rich!
This looks good.
You find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. You might be able to scrap parts. Scrap it for parts. I'm good. Go 3 spaces forward. Continue exploration. The checkpoint. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Go up here. Find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Examine the altar. Got red crystal fragment.
We did it!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, give me the 5er. Give me the 1. Aito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Hmm? What's up, Darami? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or money smart, but that makes me more intelligent. Like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. Not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darami had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Ah. Aito got owned.
There he is. It's Ado.
Aito, my bad.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these ants. Prepare to get ponzered, noobs. God. She is something, bro. Okay.
Full throttle.
So, maybe we go back here. No, this feels like the best way to make. Okay. What
Good
can
to
I
go.
do? I do want to kill this guy because he can
Say when.
give me more damage sauce. Move here, attack here,
Take that!
gain
Got
an
it.
AP, and then I can have
Let's go!
her kill. Gain AP +1 when defeating an enemy. Have her do this. And then have her go again. Kill these guys.
Totally wrecked!
Rev it up!
Okay, he can't really do anything here.
I've got this.
Neither can I. What about
It's
you?
killing game time!
Okay. That was pretty damn good. That was a good turn. There's only 3 shrimplings left, and they're just gonna beat the shit out of Aito while he's laying on the ground. Oh, fuck. I just closed out of everything on accident.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
Sorry that we just killed you to death, Aito. Wave 1 end. Oh, shit.
Aito,
There's more
Aito!
waves?
come on, wake up.
Why'd he sound like the pufferfish? He said, oh.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Holy shit, there's a big motherfucker.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Alright, guys. We just gotta use the power of friendship to kill him.
Okay. I'm worried about this guy. Adds piercing when attacking. He has 10 health. I think we probably
go!
like just alt here. Let's weigh our odds. Like what do we have? That also does 6 damage.
Here we go.
This also does 6 damage and stun. So I think
Let's
this is
go!
probably the best move to use. Yeah, you get to hit a bunch of shit.
Drop dead! Boring.
Blade will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
So we can do this, and then I think we can
Let's
do it
freaking
again.
go.
And then he'll maybe tank, and then we can have
Let's
this
go.
guy do a little side slash type of deal.
Good to go.
Do it again. Kill this guy to death.
All right.
And then
Ready when you are.
I don't think I can reach that guy.
Rev it up.
So I guess just do this.
Let's freaking go.
Kill.
Hauling ass.
Kill. You win! Yippee! We have saved Aito.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened? Aito, are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here?
Takamaru being nice
Did
feels
you-
weird.
Come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this
I've known you
together.
for like 6 days. But I've only known him for 6 days, but if anything happened to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
We know how it
Orange?
is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way.
Boring, boring. Where's all the killing and death and
We couldn't just
child
abandon
murder?
you. We're all getting
Boring.
out of this together.
Sorry.
All of us. Together.
Maybe he'll actually join my team now.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Yeah, Darami did not give a shit. She said, yes, he
Thank
died.
you.
Yippee!
I wanted us all to survive too.
Yay.
I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
Ugh, my fucking neck needed to crack.
I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex,
God.
you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Would you say that there's zero escape? Ah! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
It's a fucking $1 million. It's the winning scratch-off ticket.
This is...
He said night-night. Before I could ask any questions, Aito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Huh.
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Aito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to fail from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. I just found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Huh? What is that?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Do you remember the spot where Aito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What is this? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Aito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Aito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Up and Atom troops!
It's like he's still
Time to
here with us.
ride! Be ready to give your life.
I promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Map. I wonder... I guess... What is it, just gonna be the two of us? Surely not, right? You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you find Aito yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. So enough talk. And then he chugs the ocean like Badlands chugs. Whatever you say. Hiruko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Interesting. We get to fucking investigate here? Broken overpass. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Rubble. Trash can. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. This is giving me Zero Escape. I feel like there's been a couple of situations where there's been dead bodies in containers like this. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. Hopefully it's just Sirei in here. I gently lifted the lid. Sirei's fucking skin suit is in here. It is a fucking dead body. They pieced him up and put him in the garbage.
What the?
You gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
She doesn't know shit.
Sirei in pieces.
I I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who is responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or you, or you! Sirei was killed by one of us!
Oh, what? No way.
That is interesting. Did one of the students kill Sirei? I feel like that's just unlikely. But maybe. I mean, maybe Aito did it. I don't know. But also, if Aito did it, why would he rat on himself? Like, he could have just never said anything, and maybe we'd never found him. And maybe Sirei's not even dead. It could be like a Monokuma type of deal where he's like remotely controlled. So like maybe he's totally fine.
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Aw man, no non-stop debate this time, huh?
I really just don't. I think she needs to. The more like the more frequently you let the references rip, the less impact they have. I don't know. I don't know. This character is strange.
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right?
That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then, they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on this hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that?
It almost sounds like a ghost. What if... Alright, here, food for thought. Shoma's big-ass backpack. He stuffed Sirei in the backpack, went through the wall of fire, and then fed him to the invaders. Plausible. Potential. A ghost? Oh yeah, there are the ghosts, but I don't know. They seem very intangible, kind of. That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done that? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea and let the game
Defense mode
autoplay
initiated.
real quick. Just
All
like the
available
dialogue.
troops prepare
'Cause
for
this is
battle
like-
immediately.
That's not a... No, wait, what is that? Right now, this goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. But if the invaders really are the ones who chose Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're winning.
So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. Alright, I'm turning off auto because I do actually want to... I want to catch the game. have a BR back screen, but I was like, you know what? I'll be fine. It'll take a moment. Maybe there's a setting that I need to activate to make my idle pose be not so strange.
But it's Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight. Or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? 'Cause she's so powerful, brother. Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darami took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
It's not like we don't want to help. It's just...
They're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Hiruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Honestly, crazy enough, I really have very little interest in like all of these characters. I do like her. Don't like her anymore. We're out. I'm out. Alright. What do you think, Mickey Mouse?
Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right.
Alright. Fair enough. War room. Oh my god, I gotta walk there? I don't know how to get there. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuwa. Alright, please let me fast travel now. Thank you. I can't navigate this labyrinth at school, even though it's a fucking square. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready,
Dork.
then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Rule number 1. Always boss up. I think Takumi has the most aura. I think it's because of his the strong contrast with his eyes and his hair color. And then he does he covers his face when he He has the most aura of all the Transformers. Alright. So, I have a pretty idea of what I want to do, or a pretty good idea of what I want to do here. So,
Time to move.
that actually really sucks. So have her run up mid,
Die!
kill this guy. That's 1 AP.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
I didn't realize you were freaky like that.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
So we can do this.
Out of my way. Time to move.
We can even do it again. You know what we should do? We should go up in here and do it like this.
How's this? Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Maybe I'll have her do defensive stance. We'll figure that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll have this guy run it down. Get a whole bunch of free shielding.
Now
I think this is a
to
defensive
business.
stance angle. Okay. So
Let's go.
So that's 5 in a row. So we could potentially do this, I think. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good ad clear.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time!
I would like to kill that big guy.
Fine.
Which fortunately we can do.
Leave me alone! Bye-bye!
And then
Rev it up.
maybe send him here. We could boost.
Let's do this.
Attack +1. Move again. I know there's gonna be more waves. I don't know if it's really necessary. We'll call it there. We can tank like 2 hits. It's not a big deal.
My turn. Here.
Here we go! Hiya!
This
All right.
I'll send.
Let's get started.
Oh. I guess I'm
Full
sending.
throttle.
I wanted to
Let her
move
rip.
Hiruko out of the fucking front lines, but they might actually reset position.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
We already have one Freakazoid character. You don't have to start freaking it.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh. She has played these games before.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
I'm telling you, bro, we've all just been in different shelters this whole time.
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
It feels pretty straightforward that that's
Maybe you shoulda.
what's going on. The day Karo and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
She's using her peepers, her super duper peepers.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
She said, enough talk.
Right! Let's do it!
Alright.
Ready
so
whenever.
You, could do this. It's kind of not as great of a move as I thought it would be. I could. Actually, no, I don't think I could. I was thinking, I could use both turns to kill.
Alright, let's get started.
Alright, I think what actually is the better move
Let's do this!
is use Takumi side slash, and then you can kill them both. You can do this. You can even get
Let's
crazy
go.
with it. And you can do something like this.
Got it! Good to go!
You can even do
Hiya!
this.
Alright!
I think with that, I probably
turn.
have him stance up. So, like, what does fatigue even do? Guess we'll never know.
Here we go! Keep your guard up!
And then
Let's
maybe
freaking go!
here we send him in to like tank. This feels good to me. I don't think I need to ult or anything.
Let's give it to him!
We can do this.
Rev it up!
Good to go!
What we can also do is this. Kill these guys.
I've got this! Take that! Got it!
Then we get 2 AP. Can use that.
Hauling
to
ass!
kill these guys. Use
It's
her
killing
probably
game time!
to kill these guys. And then I don't think they'll touch the thing. But that's a solid turn. Oh. Those guys do. That's okay.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Bonk. We have hella resources going on the next one. I don't know if we're gonna fight a boss. Maybe.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this Hemo Anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That's not concerning
That
at
was
all.
a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Darami, don't run it down mid and get owned.
What the?
Darth Vader?
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I don't know, bro. I think you gotta kill him.
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Everyone stand
He
back!
said,
Leave this to me.
You're not built to say I. Me? I can say I. Danganronpa character under the hood. Oh my god. If it's Junko Enoshima, it's over. It's over for everyone. It's over for me. It's over for you.
Hey!
It's over.
Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
I don't know. That's kind of like they're manipulating you.
See? They understood what I said.
They got like squirrel mouth.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, dipifogo vatu, pamashni kujetu vudu petu, heaven shook.
And then he insta-died.
Hemo Anima?
That's like Persona, but he actually kills himself. And turns into blue eyes, red eyes, white dragon.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me! I'm trying!
Oh my god, it's Aito. He saved us. Ow! Aito, I didn't realize you were chill like that.
Aito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
He dies. He dies. That was the biggest death flag I've ever seen in my life. He's dead. He dies this fight.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
It was that easy? I could have just said friend. And you would bail us out?
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
I felt like he had to fight. If he wants to get out of here, there's fighting sequences in the exploration.
Cheesy lines. Too much power.
This might be a contender for worst sprite of all time. There's a lot of worst sprites of all time. This is up there. I feel like I should make that list so that I can rank them.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I think a little bit of that.
I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
I mean, she has blood eyes just naturally, and that's so edgy.
Great work, Ito.
But that one, I
knew
hated
you'd
that
come
sprite.
through. Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
Alright, you cool. You're cool,
I won't
Ito.
pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
You're corny, but you're
True
cool.
friendship.
You're
I guess
not
this
like
is what it
a
feels like.
irredeemable freak, and that gives you like S+ tier just for that. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Oh, if you could have like hella people in your party,
Right.
that would be sick.
The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes, to protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together.
Shut
We
the fuck
will
up,
fight.
Ito. Shut up. I hope I still have all my fucking power and shit, all my charge. I hope you can have as many people on the field as you've like convinced to fight. Oh nice, I still have all my super duper power too. User gains a random buff after taking action. How much damage do you do?
I'm
That's
ready
what
whenever.
matters. I chose an attacker who gains a random buff with these attack. He'll randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Mow down enemies in front. Okay. So, not
All
you
right.
yet.
Let's get started.
I think first order of business is we like clear some ads maybe.
How's this? How unsatisfying. What's your all?
We better get moving.
Consume voltage to inflict stun. 5 attack, 5 move. It's big AoE. It's not really all that impressive.
Here we go.
It's kind of like the same as mine, except mine does more damage. And it's just a little smaller.
Rev it up!
What's the best way to beat all the asses?
Here we go!
Honestly, I'm kind of on board with using this shit. Although it doesn't really hit a whole ton. The bleed is probably going to be a little helpful. So I feel okay doing this. My god, the fucking voice line is...
Okay, your turn now.
Okay.
Let's do this.
We could just like run it up and just... No, that'd probably just get the shit beaten out of him. We did that. I think this is the best.
Let her
way to do
rip!
this.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, that was actually kind of a blunder on my part, I think. I guess I could still do this, right? I could probably do
Allow me to
this.
trim down their numbers. We better get
And
moving.
then... Dude, this is actually going to be kind of cool. We hit him with this,
Got it. Nice. I'm ready.
and then we walk it in here, Hit him with
You're in the way.
this.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
And then
Yes,
honestly,
leave it to me.
stance up.
I've got my guard up.
Good job, Aito. 0 AP. They're running him down. Alright. That guy's like in
Well
some
then,
fucking
to
trouble.
business. Die.
Alright, not having to move to do that is pretty convenient for me.
We better get moving.
Rev it up!
We can alt here, and it's not a bad play. We need to save that fucking guy. He's gonna fucking die in there.
Eat
This is
my
fine. We'll do
dust!
this. Wait, he can like react? Like if you're in his fucking
My
hell
body.
zone? He like... Wait, she's stunned? Oh shit. Cause she ulted? Oh fuck.
My turn.
Alright, Takumi. You gotta deal with these guys. So he can't do anything.
I can keep going.
Honestly,
we go.
just clear the back line.
Let's do this.
My turn. How's this?
Also needs to clear
Time to move.
some shit. I hate having her
Chop
away
your
from the
pieces.
fight, but I think it's okay. Aito might die here.
This is bad.
Wait. Am I tripping or did he just fucking attack twice?
I can still fight. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Oh my god, he's stunned. He can't do anything. I need you.
Okay, okay!
Okay, this is awkward.
Let's go. Take this.
Oh yes, my favorite Danganronpa game. The one that isn't even out yet.
It's not over yet.
I could just have him fucking tank. Good luck,
fortify our
Aito.
line.
Let's see how tough you are. This is
Don't underestimate me. Not yet.
I think this is a end turn. We'll probably take some damage to the fucking base, but it's okay. That shit has hella health. We can just tank it. It's no big deal. Also, hi Squid Balls. How you doing?
Let's do this!
Ow!
This certainly
Aito,
isn't
get
good.
out of there! Or should I have him use his fucking... use Martyrdom and just fucking die?
Let's do it to it!
I'll do this. Maybe I will have him fucking explode and die.
It's not over yet.
Well, Aito, you had a good run.
No way forward but through. Carry on without
Dead.
me, everyone.
He died. And then Aito was never seen again. Permadeath. What do I want to do?
My turn.
Inflict stun on user. See, I don't like that. I don't wish to be stunned. On a counterattack when hit by an enemy. User can act twice per turn in succession. I'm doing good. I'm in my bag right now, bro. Some say.
Here we go.
Some have been saying that that I asked for this game for my birthday. They may be correct. You know what? Fuck it. I got time. I'll deal with the little squids. I should boost. See if I boost.
I can still fight.
AP plus 1 heal fatigue. I can't heal her at all. She's like my big DPS guy, and she's kind of dying. Alright, is there a way that I can hit this guy? No. Ugh. I guess it just is what it is. It's fine. Wait, you weren't supposed to hit those fucking guys? Asshole? Damn! Alright.
Hardly a challenge.
Alright, cool lady. You gotta beat the. No! I forgot he counterattacks! Fuck! Fuck!
So close to dead.
This game is Donkey Balls. You are correct. Yeah, can't counterattack that, can you, dickhead?
I'm about to die.
Nuh-uh.
I'll end it all here.
I don't know, did I use the suicide version or the normal version? I think I used normal version, right? I don't think she's dead.
Boring.
Okay. Not that it really matters anyway.
Say
I
when.
think this guy's cooked anyway. We can do this and cheese it a little. I don't think he can counterattack me there. Your turn?
Good
No.
to go.
Boost.
Not bad.
No, that's wrong. I can still fight.
turn.
Or something.
Die, pussy.
All I had to do was sacrifice 2 of my units to get this one dub. But yeah, this is the demo. I think we're about at the end of it. The premise is Sephiroth? This game's Kingdom Hearts?
We beat it this time, right?
Oh, I think I get what's going on now. Let's. Is it each time you fight a boss, you get to recruit the boss to help you defend? They're like, oh, thanks for saving me. I was taken over by the evil. I don't want to be evil. I want to be a good guy. And then it turns out the final boss is this guy's love interest because, like, of course, that I'm on to you, game. I'm not stupid.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably
Aito, you died. How are you here?
Speaking of which,
Your ass is dead. You ulted and died.
didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our Hemo Anima?
Soul Worker? What is Soul Worker? I assumed it was Fire Emblem.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
This character design, this isn't even her worst form, but I don't know. I'm like, she sucks, but also like, I don't know. It's just, it's such hot garbage that I'm like, sure, man. Sure. I don't hate it. It's just unabashedly hot garbage. Save my girl, she needs a new hair dye. Bro, everyone has the worst barbers. This universe has the world's worst barbers. There's 3 people with bowl cuts in this game.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this.
This haircut isn't really good either. But he gets a pass because he's cool. I mean, he's kind of, I don't know. He's a bit much, but he gets the pass. I won't flame him for being weird. Well, I will, but I'll let him cook. Yeah, cause he's like a gruff guy, and he's got lots of scars, and that's cool. Scars are cool.
It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us.
Yeah,
and have the same
ignoring his
powers,
onion
too?
hair.
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
But squid balls, this is what saves the game.
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back
Thoughts?
home. In
Thoughts?
this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
This is the character that I like. She's cool.
So much for that idea.
Protag is actually not bad. Why is the redhead's head so small compared to his holy moly?
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Bro, kill this fucking wannabe fucking Power Ranger. Beat his ass. Slice his head off.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking
So
human
dumb.
talk.
He's such an idiot.
Sujupi, Sedudumak.
He said doo-doo. I heard that.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Yeah, why should I?
Kabekuk, tude você.
Aito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but his breathing was ragged, and his voice sounded frightened, desperate even. Man, I hope that... I feel like what's gonna happen is eventually they're gonna give you like a translator, and you're gonna have to decode all of the... You're gonna have to like play through again and decode all of like the invaders' dialogue to like get the full picture or something. That's like some Uchikoshi ass shit. That's like some Zero Escape type shit. Squid Balls, are you gonna say "hear me out" to this guy? Is that what you're gonna say?
Hurry up and kill it.
Yeah, I'm killing them.
What?
Was I not clear?
No.
We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we
and
need to know.
I completely believe you. I wouldn't fault you if that was one of your hear me outs. I feel like it could be way worse. Question is, dragon form or humanoid form? Dragon form intrigues me a little bit more than humanoid form. What if he takes off his helmet and he's 3 little guys stacked on top of each other?
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time.
Yeah,
Somebody kill it so
dragon
we can finish
interests
up
me
here.
more than human.
But
I don't think it's practical, but we don't even have to like, you know, it's a hear me out. You don't have to think about it from a practical standpoint. It's more like a
If you're not
spiritual
gonna do it, then I will.
angle.
Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. It'll work if I believe hard enough. Exactly. It'll work. If there's a will, there's a way, and there's a will. I can promise you that. There's a will. You know, and if not, you know, I'll write my will. You know. So be it. If I die, worth it. Guards, kill this man with axe. Perform a finishing blow on a commander, and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh, yo, do you get to... Oh, man. I was like, oh, you get to choose who gets, like, the finishing blow? But I think because it's the demo, they only want you to see hers. So that they can tease you and be like, well, if you want to see the rest, gotta buy the full game.
All right.
But I do want to see her execution. Her execute me. Does she have scissors? Oh no, it's just knife. Oh my god, Raining Blood by Slayer from Guitar Hero 3.
Exquisite.
Extermination complete. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed by that, because I think the stabbing animation is the same for every character. Because I saw in a trailer, Protag Kun Takumi, he did like the same animation, so it's a little. If it's like that for every character, I'll be a little disappointed. I will be honest. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. My skin feels clearer. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing a Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? That's what happens. That's what happens post Hear Me Out. That's you afterwards. Wait a second. You said Hear Me Out and it's a mummy. I would not hear me out a mummy. It would have to be a really cool ass mummy. No, no, not what I wanted to hear. No. What a tragic end.
No.
Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Give me my S+. Bing. I did it. Dude, there's so many freaks. There's so many fucking freaks. What I don't like is that they have like Hatsune Miku as the Danganronpa freak, and I'm like, okay, she's like the Genocide Jack or Jill, however you remember that from like the first game, like the Danganronpa. It's like, okay, they just made her own character, that's fine. She has the right to exist, that I don't care. But then they're also making like the cool librarian lady, like bloodthirsty, like haha, I love killing monsters. And it's like two freaks? And then like macho guy, he's like, oh hell yeah, I love combat, and I love being fucking getting the shit beat out of me, and I want to be a hero, and being immortal is awesome. I don't know, he's just very gung-ho about it too, and it's like, 3 freaks? We're all freaks? Like, this guy being one of the few normal characters makes him actually like stand out. It's just oops, all freaks. It's either you're a freak or you're a pussy. That's the two extremes of this game.
Sirei's dead? How?
He got pieced up. He got put in the fucking meat grinder. He's different. He is different. He's cool. He's got a huge like hero complex, and I'm like, I can work with that. That's interesting.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Monokuma's cousin? Twice removed? They even chopped his fucking brain in half? They killed like the Marshmallow Michelin Man? Thanks to that clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
Why are you shouting? Relax. I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. I guess we should have known that was a death flag. Him being dead is actually surprising. But it's surprising, but it's not shocking, you know? It's not shocking in the way of like all of the first victims in every Danganronpa type game. Like those are proper shocking, I think. V3, it's more like the second character is very shocking. But I guess also the first character is kind of shocking. I don't know. Either way, I'm not like, whoa, what? They killed Sirei? I was so interested in seeing where that character goes. Like, I'm like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. It's like, well, now what? Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. Squidballs, what do you think about this character? What do you think about him? All your favorite character designs are in V3? Yeah, V3 character designs are banging. Rantaro is so hot. Kurumi, swaggy. What's his name? Lanky, Korekio, really cool character design. I don't like what they did with him, but from a visual standpoint, he's very cool. But yeah, this guy, his whole shtick is he has, like, he's like, I can't do anything right. I just suck and should crawl in a hole and die and rot and decompose, and I would be lucky if even mushrooms used my rotting corpse as fuel and sustenance to grow into something useful, 'cause I'm just good for nothing. This is one manga I read that reminds me so much of this character. That's honestly fair. His whole time, that's honestly like, it's almost like a happy accident, because he's like, nobody ever remembers my name because I'm so unremarkable and boring and suck balls. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. See, this character's a fucking idiot and he sucks, but he makes me laugh, so I don't actually dislike him. I should have 2 hammers hit me on the side of the head at the same time. That's reasonable. But he sucks worse or less than the incest guy. So I'm like, it could be worse. This is the Reddit mod. As you can see, he has black hair, but he has a spiky hair in the back, the same color as his hat. So that's like a oxymoron. His hat is like made of hair. Yeah, he also has a bowl cut. This is bowl cut number 2, but like he also like has super glue in the back of like his head. I don't even think it's his cut. I think it's just the shape of his hat. I think his hat just sucks. Cause like we saw one angle of him from the back and there was like a hole in the back. So I think that is his hat. But it's stupid. And also, look at his fuck-ass shirt. This is the ultimate Discord mod. He sounds like,
We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing?
free my boy. Bro, he needs to be freed from his barber. Everyone needs a new barber, to be honest. That's really the gist of this game. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. See, this guy's got hella scars, so he's cool.
That's if that explanation wasn't a lie.
Or, I forget how to do the Valley Girl.
We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
She's cool. I like her, except the thing that sucks about her is she constantly, like, her shtick is that she gets, like, sick when it comes to, like, blood and fighting. So she's always like, and it's like, stop, don't do that. You need to stop doing that. I get that fighting makes you sick, but stop making vomit sounds at me. That's so gross. But otherwise, she's really cool. She's like a mechanic, and I fuck with her. This is incest guy. And his sister, incest girl. This is Kokichi from Danganronpa V3, except worse. Hard to pull off, but alas. Ooh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know.
You didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. Leave Kokichi alone? Bro, look at his fucking stupid ass, goddamn, his loud ass, like, scarf. Jamie, pull Kokichi up on screen. Fuck, I gotta pull it up. Jamie, show me Kokichi. There he is. I hate that scarf. It drives me up the wall. I hate it. I hate it. What's up with your legs? You got fucking straps? What are you, from an insane asylum? What are all those buttons for? What do those do? Why you got purple soles on your feet, on your shoes? What's up with that? His hair is, wait, these two have the same hair, actually. Except he's got, like a middle part. This Aito fella. Whereas Kokichi's hair just spawns in. Stop dragging him. His fucking shirt is being held on by shoelace and fucking staples. If he tried to, this shit probably stinks. If he tried to throw it in the washing machine, it would just turn into like shreds of yarn. It would just decompose. I don't hate Kokichi. He's annoying, but I think he serves his purpose in the game, so I don't actually dislike him. But I think as far as V3 characters, I don't care for his design. Visually, I think he's kind of annoying. Although this character kind of visually looks the exact fucking same. They're just all white. But I like his big ass fucking spaceman suit. It's really dumb, but he looks like an astronaut. And I think that's interesting. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Yeah, this is what she looks like all the time. She has like a tattoo of like teeth or something. Her like running mascara. She's got like the e-girl heart underneath her eye. It's like, this is something. This is a design. One of the designs of all time. It's so edgy that I'm like, this is hot garbage. But I don't hate you, Darami. As much as I wish I could, I don't hate you. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Reminds you of Harley? Yeah, it's like, she is very Harley Quinn coded. If Hot Topic made an OC, it would be her. True. She needs to have like the fucking black and white like checkered belt and like some Converse on. The thing that sucks about fucking Darumi though is she's always making like Danganronpa references, and then like, I don't know, the character making Danganronpa references is also the crazy one. Like, just tell me if you hate me, Kodaka. Just tell me. If you hate Danganronpa fans that much, you killed her off in like the prologue, and then reluctantly probably brought her back to life. Just tell me you hate me. They make the weirdo character like the Danganronpa fan. Interesting choice, Kodaka Kazutaka. I've got my eyes on you. Interesting. I think this is where the demo ends, by the way. They said it only goes to 7 days, which is way longer than I thought. Because, like, day 1 took fucking 3 hours. So I expected it to just be 1 day. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Remember Karua? Karua jump scare.
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. They're gonna have say Gex. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. So I'd like to show you. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. Not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. Okay. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Yeah, I like Aito a lot. He's one of my favorites from the prologue. And then there's Hemo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. Hello, Mr. Sushi Saihara. Hopefully, you had a fun time. I saw you were streaming and you were wearing Shuichi's outfit, and I'm like, that's honestly really smart. I fuck with that. I'm like, that's fun. I like that. I'm very interested in this game. I'm like, I don't really know where they're gonna take it. I thought I would be more against the turn-based combat sequences. Maybe I would like them less if they were harder. So maybe they're like a good what's it called? A good difficulty. I also expected it to be permadeath. Like if a character dies in battle, they'd just be fucking dead. But they honestly kind of reward you for like dying. Which is kind of crazy. But I hope you had fun as well. I didn't expect this shit to be so long. My throat is like dying. Expect permadeath to be real later. True. There is like they could break the helomatic. I hate that it's called like the helomatic. There's the rationomatic, helomatic. I'm like, come on, we couldn't have found like a better name for those. I don't know. Omatic as like a suffix just doesn't feel good coming off of my tongue. But I guess there is permadeath if you die outside of the like while you're exploring, like outside. That's probably permadeath. Like free times, I'm assuming they're kind of just holding out on free times just so that you don't get spoiled on like their plot points and their backstories before the full game comes out. Cause like the free times was like, you decided to eat vitamin gummies with Darami, and it's like, cool, thumbs up emoji, like sweet. I'm like, it's kind of a downgrade in the free time events from Danganronpa, but I'm assuming they're kind of just holding back until the full release. At least that's what I'm hoping. I do like that the free time events have more gameplay substance, because like the ability to like level up like Persona, like level up your studies in different subjects and upgrade abilities is way more. I feel like the free time events and how they upgrade your abilities is more well integrated to this game than Danganronpa, because you would just get sometimes useless upgrades. You're like, wow, now my fucking car goes a little bit faster in the car minigame from V3. It's like, wow, really going crazy with the upgrades. I'm so glad that I spent all this time with maybe a character I didn't even care for. True, there is a lot of time. It is a long ass game with 100 days, so I do believe that the free time events are gonna be good, that they're gonna be like proper free time events. Especially like, I didn't think about it, but I didn't give anybody gifts. So maybe it's like the whole gift giving thing lets you experience like proper free time events. Although, in the menu, I don't think there's no like option for like gifts in the menu. So maybe they've done without the gifts, which wouldn't bother me at all. I'd be totally fine with that. play my fucking gotcha machine to get a gift that Celeste may or may not like. My battles have not been too bad though. I feel like the more willing you are to just alt and let your characters die, the better off you'll be. That's how I felt, at least. But I didn't want to like boost very much. I like held on to that for like probably longer than I needed to. I just I'm thinking about the gifts. Like, I just have a very vivid memory of watching Berlizzi play the first game, and he was trying to give Celeste like the fucking watch. It's like a digital watch. He's like, G-sick, what you mean? And then she's like, this is garbage. And he's like, bro. It's like the disappointed look on his face. It's a core memory for me. I love Berlizzi's playthroughs. But yeah, I'm a lot more on board with the turn-based combat than I thought I would be.
Huh.
But I am scared that once I start getting to hard combats, then I'll be like, man, this shit sucks. I hate this. I wish the game just played itself. But maybe there's actually maybe you can actually like toggle that on. Because there was like novel mode and like adventure mode, like a toggle that you could choose if you wanted to just get the story, which is kind of nice. On some Zero Escape type shit. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. He's so awkward. He's just like me for real. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel gaseous again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. Think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. One thing I do... I'm a little disappointed in some of the environments in this game. Like, this room is such a downgrade from V3's room. I thought V3's room was cool. Like, Danganronpa 2's room was fine. You know, it's kind of... I felt like it fit the setting a little bit better. This doesn't not fit the setting, but... I don't know. There's some very elaborate rooms and like floors and whatnot, and this feels oddly industrial and boring in its color scheme. Although that little like shower corner thing is kind of cool. As corny as it sounds, Aito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Also, the game needs to stop holding out on the damn Tomato Head character I saw from the trailer. I want Tomato Head. She's like the Chuny character. Give me the Chuny. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. You've reached the end of the demo. Your save data will be carried over to the full game. Yippee, we did it. So I guess that's like how the game normally progresses. I'll buy it later. I'll buy it later, Kodaka. Don't worry. I'm gonna buy it. Just not right now. It's over, Telly. That's barely any of the game. Bro, it's the demo. That was way more than I expected. Holy flashbang. I expected 1 day. 1 day was 3 hours. 2 days, or not 2 days. 7 days was like 6 hours. Actually, I've been here for 4.5 hours. Admittedly, I spent 30 minutes fucking around before the stream. But that is that. What is my fucking... No, that's evil mode. I don't want to be evil. I had to go in VTube Studio and turn off display lighting so I actually am lit properly. But that was fun. I'm excited to see the west of the game. I thought it would be like a non-canonical story, kind of like V3's demo was, here's a mock trial that is not really related to what happened in the real game. But this seems that if the save data that you got from the demo carries over, then is it gonna be the same? Like, is the game gonna play out the same way? Like, I don't know if the demo is just... I don't know. I do not know. I'm assuming that the demo is just how the first 7 days really goes. Maybe it branches out from this point on, but I don't know. I am still excited, but streaming this game is fucking tough. Doing all different voices and I have to read out the dialogue. Streaming visual novels is brutal. I think that's why I stopped playing Ghost Trick. I was playing Ghost Trick and I'm like, damn. I think I would enjoy this game if I just didn't stream it. I think this game will be more fun to play than it is to stream. My voice was so shot yesterday, and it's probably going to be shot today as well. But I think I will call it wraps. I see the squad is all in Discord, probably playing Marvel Rivals, and I think it's time for my punishment. It's punishment time for me. He was forced to play Marvel Rivals with all of his best friends in the entire world. So I think that's the end of this stream for me. But that was fun. That was fun, and I enjoyed my time, and I'm excited to see what the game has in store. It's just 2 months away, guys. Just 2 short months away. And then we'll be so back. But thanks to everybody who showed up and hanged out and said things in the chat, and also all the people who didn't say things in the chat and that just hanged out. Okay. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye.